All right, I'm back. Okay. So I've decided, and I did a little bit of this while between doing stuff this morning. There we go. That I'm working towards this. I think Atlas passives are going to be a big deal. I'm just trying to rush the passives. Not worried about doing league mechanics. Not worried about a lot of things. It's gonna be a good one. 3 divine. Yes. I will take 3 divine. Appreciate it, game. We can keep going. So, since they made this so quick to activate those pillars, this map isn't a bad map at all anymore. Because it has a set layout. You can get it done very quickly. Mostly set layout anyway. Well, or maybe is that worth something? Ooh. Why? Why do you hurt so much? Stop it.
That'll do.
Aquatic treasures. I'll find the fortune.
Hey, Lalokin. How's it going?
Time to finish this. Don't lose focus. Reckon that will.
Finally got a new weapon. Snailing a bit faster. Nice. Yeah, I gotta figure out what my next upgrade is. My next upgrade, another build. Should I try the Tornado Spirit Walker?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Tomorrow is at hand. Let
Hardest meteor ever.
die. Utopia awaits. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh is unimportant.
The taming in action. I know you have to make it in a map. Oh, Jesus. 19 divines. Oh, wow. I can see why. How much are the barracks? In Exalted or Divines? 460 Exalted, which... So that's 6 Divines. 10 Divines. So 16 Divines, and finding the map gets you a 20 Divine item. Hey,
Hello.
Agent. How's it going?
Being completely honest, my head is quite painful right now, but I'm gonna play a game anyway.
You know, sometimes getting your mind off of it's the best thing you can do.
Oh yeah. And heck, even doctors told me that. Try to ignore it. Hello.
Family.
God damn it.
What strange sorcery.
That's the beaver's job.
What the heck? Can you? Oh, I turned my push to talk off. That's why. All right. Justin.
Yep. Hold on 1 minute. I'm in a dangerous spot. I gotta back out.
Can't you just pause?
Yeah, but
Yeah, can you
if
just
something happens,
pause?
it becomes pause. I'm gonna put the stream on pause for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. So
All right, I'm back. I'm fighting a boss. Or I believe I'm going to be fighting a boss.
You cannot stop us.
why am I getting moved into stuff that I don't want to be moved in? Okay, question. Isn't Zscaler a VPN?
Z-Scaler?
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is. Never heard of it.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon all
I'm reviewing our
but
script for
devoured.
orientation, and it says you must be inside the firewall to use these, to complete these learning modules, which is true.
Waited at the door. Then
And then it says VPN or remote is okay. And then somebody's like,
some are soured.
do we still use VPN? And I'm like, I don't know. Why am I being asked this question?
So Zscaler is a cloud security company. So it's like cloud firewalls, which generally has a VPN surface into it. Like VPN is a generic term, so like it's
Right.
virtual private network, and so technically anything that lets you connect from somewhere to somewhere else and communicate as if you're not across the internet, even though you are, is a VPN.
All right. That's what I'm going to tell him. Zscaler is a VPN. For all intents and purposes.
Yeah, I believe that to be true, based on what I'm reading. But I'm not. I could be wrong. I'm not intricately knowledgeable about Zscaler.
Now, proceed.
Also, items.
Do not hesitate. Do what you must.
If they have jobs. Insufficient disk memory. You know what? That means it's time to go home, right? Insufficient disk memory. Means I can leave. I don't have to work anymore. Alright. Did I scare Nick away? Nick, come back.
No, I'm here. I was just letting you two talk.
So while
Talking
Zscaler
business, so.
isn't a traditional VPN, it is more secure and effectively fills the same role.
Yeah, I put for all intents and purposes. So
Yeah.
that's good enough.
Yeah, that seems accurate.
What about you? What are you doing?
Your only salvation is written in ash. Submit, Blade-born.
Why can't people do what they're told to do?
Doing what you're told to do sounds boring.
Submit, Blade-born.
And mine can wait on the throne.
You made it out alive. Good. Now, what happened back
Where
there?
to begin? With the ancient being who tried putting me down? Or with the flaming orb it
More clues. Tell me, what became of
That
these?
lich returned and made off with it. Damned nuisance. Said something about it once meaning their doom.
The Lich taking it was unfortunate, to say the least. So, the
I don't get paid
precursors
enough for
must have
this.
used these forth. This must have meant both their... Give me a moment.
I'm in a table.
Judging from this mural, an immense tower must have played a vital role in their defense.
Oh, how many times have you done that one so far?
That it's
This
That
is the
fight.
first.
selecting some sort of
Oh,
champion to
I just did that one a little while ago. I got a crappy item out of it.
clear what the fight
I got a diamond, which looks like it could be worth a ton or worth practically nothing. Well, it seems like the minimum
Yeah.
amount there's a divine, but who knows what they're selling for that.
we must
Okay,
perhaps with further
it's
knowledge of
random
tactics,
what
we can
skill
find
you
out
get, so it's
Yeah,
mine
it's like
ended up being basically worthless.
the closer we
the
get,
amulet. Well, I couldn't
stronger
find one
the
out
energies
there
become.
that was
There
worth
it
less than a
appears that
divine.
the Lich is most Reach the central tower.
Sniper's Mark,
I will remain to study.
See, I
with
just did
only
a
one to
search.
skill level on it.
Oh, I'm on divine orb. Never mind. I was on the wrong search. Okay. Yep, it could be worth an exalt.
Yeah.
What we found here. Be on your guard.
I'm gonna identify it.
The one I want, that I would choose would be the entangling, but that one actually does cost a little bit. I think a little under one divine for one to skill level. Then more is
500
So, yeah.
divines for a +3.
yeah. That ain't ever happening.
I had to turn you up, Nick. You're very quiet. But I had you turned down too. I don't know. It's weird.
And I don't know.
Oh, that's better.
+2 to level of all glacial lands. So it is a +2, but it's glacial lands. And that's an exalt.
What do you think?
Wasn't I supposed to get a bunch of skill points for free? By doing that?
Nothing's free.
I know, I thought I did. Did you leave through the exit down at the bottom?
I'm all glitched. No, I thought you were supposed to get like a whole wing completed.
A whole wing completed?
Yeah. Hey, looking. Yeah, like when you beat the boss at the Burning Monolith, I thought that it auto completed one of the wings for you. It's the new Arbiter. Okay, Lilokin says it's the new Arbiter.
I mean, that sounds a little weird.
Well, it's so you don't have to do all the maps.
I mean, that does sound like it would be nice, but it certainly didn't do it for me and didn't do it for you, so it must
Well, it's the new Arbiter, he says.
new arbiter.
That's the next fight, I think.
Ah.
Arbiter
Oh yeah,
of
how many times
Divinity
did you
is
die
what
in
he
that
says.
fight?
0.
Ah.
I am also level 89, though. What level are you?
88.
Oh, never mind. I thought
Yeah.
you rolled in like 85.
I caught up pretty close to where you are.
So we had lunch with John.
Yeah, Jen
And
was
then this
talking to me
other guy.
before lunch.
So
He
the
had to
guy
leave.
came over and he's like, "Hey John." And John's like, "Oh man, how are you?" And then turns out it's like a miniature sculpture, and I was like, "Oh shit." I'm in the company of like miniature royalty over here.
Huh.
Alright, I got an email about this person. Why can't I find it?
My build is funded by Lyman RNG as well. Yep, no. That's true. First map of the stream, I got 3 divines from the League mechanics, so
Is that good?
yeah.
I haven't
wa-
gotten a single one from the League mechanic yet.
So there, in Path of Exile, gold means almost basically nothing. The currencies are exalts, which I would compare to finding $1 on the ground. It's not bad, but it's not nothing crazy. Chaos is like a $5 bill right now, and divines are like a $100 bill. So I got $300. Kind of the way I like to describe it, I guess.
I mean, I'd rather have 300 real dollars than...
Yeah, me too. He can't keep getting away. You know what, Lilokin, you can say that as much as you want, but I can keep getting away with it, and I will. Just you watch. I'm gonna get a divine in this map.
Hey, can I steal your subscribers and start streaming the librarian? Will Lila can come watch me. Will Lila can come watch me play the librarian, or is he here for the POE?
I mean, he's a big PoE guy, but you could probably steal him away.
I'm here for the Lymander. I'm not even here for the POE. I don't know what I'm here for.
Fair.
Legit. That's legit.
Fair. He's here for the harassment.
I'm here to take my mind off of my job. Here's the thing. All right. My administrator just posted like a really sweet position that would be, I don't know, like a 30% raise. And I don't even have the mental bandwidth to apply for it because my job is like super stressful right now because it's the time of year that it is. So I went and talked to him. I'm like, hey, I don't have time to apply for your job, but do I even have a chance? And he's like, I mean, you don't match some of the core competencies that I would be looking for anyway, so... And I'm like, yeah, you also implied in your email to us that you might be doing another job. So... do I match the core competencies of that job better? And he's like, yes. Okay, I'll wait. But also, I'm tired. I do really like my job, and that's what I told him. I said, here's the thing, I really like my job, I'm happy where I'm at. Except for, like, last week, I had 4 Mondays in a row. And I was like, this isn't funny anymore.
You need to have those 4 Fridays in a row.
Yeah, pretty much. But I was like, this isn't funny. So 4-day work weeks already suck because you're trying to get all your crap done that you would normally do in 5 days in 4 days. But also, I work with people that work over the weekend, so I often come in to many emails from the weekend, and that doesn't change when it's a holiday weekend. And then, ew, what is that?
It's just me. My game crashed, so it was just me.
No, I had like a beetle shell on my keyboard. I don't know. Anyway, so
It's just really funny
so
that my screen went to a black screen with just my face, and then you said, "You, what is that?"
you, what is that? I wasn't even looking at the screen. But yeah, so I was like, I'm happy where I'm at, so I'm not like trying to jump ship, but like also last week sucked.
And more pay is
what I told
nice.
him. And more pay. I mean, 30% raise would be friggin' sweet.
One of the jobs that that I'm in the running for would be equal pay starting with a like 20 to 25% boost from what I was at the county in a year if I go full time.
Oh, nice.
And it's working with Laserfish, which I did for 8 years, so it's not like I can't do that job.
Oh.
There's not a lot of people who can do Laserfish, so... Or not... Lots of people can do that. You could do Laserfish. But there's not a lot of people in the market who know Laserfish.
I mean, I don't know it, but I think I've worked with it like once or twice. Okay.
You've definitely used it before, but probably just to fill out the form side. Because I don't think Mayo uses Laserfish to build processes.
No, I think I used it in like an old job somewhere. I don't know. I could be wrong.
The Laserfish is document management. So like storing documents and routing documents and stuff like that.
I feel like I've used it. I don't know. I don't even know my core competencies anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Give me something, I'll figure out how to do it. That's kind of where I'm at with my life.
You know, that's kind of... I list that as one of my strengths, is like, I don't necessarily know how to do everything. But I know how to find out how to do just about anything.
Right. Like, I know how to use Google, and that's a skill that not very many people have mastered.
know how to use Google, know how to appropriately get what you want out of AI. That's also important. Because
Right.
AI is very powerful. But if you type the
also
wrong
kind of
things
dumb.
into it, it's going to give you nonsense answers. But if you know how to properly massage the way you're wording things to get what you want out of it, it's very powerful.
Yeah, but it's also kind of dumb. Sometimes it just gives you dumb answers, and you're like, what are you talking about?
Well, so one way to think about it is AI was written by software developers, and so you have to talk to it like you're talking to a software developer.
I usually talk to it like it's a 5-year-old.
I mean, software developers generally understand being talked to like they're 5. But they also can understand more advanced things that are specific to, yeah, I don't know. It's like
Do you
any
wanna know
computer.
why?
You have to tell it exactly what you want, or it's going to give you what it thinks you wanted. Or it's going to give you exactly what you asked for, not necessarily what you wanted.
Do you know why my keyboard won't type right now?
Is
I
it
turned it off.
wireless? Does it have
I
batteries?
turned it off. So I could, like, dust it.
Well,
That's why it won't type.
yeah, you got to turn it back on.
Yeah. I
So
know.
the standard, have you tried turning it off and on? Would have been perfect.
Yeah. Try turning it on first, Emily. I don't understand why people don't understand that the dates have to match across all 3 places. I can't just prove something if the dates don't match. Why are we here? Where'd I put that screen? So... This person is exactly taking an entire pay period off, and that is amazing because that means I don't have to do any math. Do you know how happy that makes me?
At least a little bit.
This is what we have available. Deal. For now, we back.
Yeah, I've made it to the Origin Tower. I'm guessing I'm going to need more Origin Engine. What's up here? Ascent.
Alright. This is yellow.
The sheer scale of this machine.
Was hoping you.
It appears it was capable of channeling. The markings indicate there are 2 vital components. Beyond that,
Then we ought to find these.
the machine has a direct connection to the ley lines. Let me try something. And once more, these locations must house what we seek.
Okay, so I just had a manager send
See what you
me
can find. I shall await you here.
a list of notes I asked her to take while I was presenting at a meeting. And she clearly did not run them through Copilot at all.
Okay, so there's more to do before the boss fight there.
Okay, I guess I'm still pushing this area. I'm over sustaining maps though, so that's good.
Okay. Fan, fan.
And you have to go around the long way. There's a site of the Chosen on the other side. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I gonna get here? 3 perfect exalted orbs. I will take that. Thank you. Oh my god. What the hell? It dropped so much stuff.
Could be worse.
Some exceptional Verisium. How much are perfect exalteds going for right now? 3 divine apiece. So that's 9 divine right there. That makes up for not getting the divine in the last one, right?
Let's see. I don't think that's gonna do any good.
This is what we have available. Carry on.
What does it mean? All may claim a mote of their power. It's the first time I've seen that message before.
Yeah, people are spamming chat about it. Apparently, if you get to on the Atlas, behind this tower, there's a site of the Chosen. Selfless ancients gave themselves to save tomorrow. If you go there now, you'll be able to get a point. Somebody voided their character, so it got deleted. And that gives everybody in the same league a free point.
What? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. It's not going to make any sense to me anyway. Yeah, I have to go figure out how many people I actually deleted. Okay.
All right. Your order is registered.
60 days. 60 days. 2, 6.
Alright, I have another idea for the game. Rogue Exiles are supposed to be, like, templated after player characters, which is why they drop, like, a full set of gear that is relevant for the abilities they use and stuff. What if the gear that they drop is directly, and the type of Rogue Exile they are directly tied to the popular builds for the previous league or something like that. So if a build was popular last league but is underrepresented this league, I don't know. That's not, more I think about it, the more dumb that is. Underrepresented builds, sure, but not necessarily related to previous leagues, because then you're just incentivizing the meta getting stagnant.
Okay, so I have a bone to pick with my bank.
Is it the same one I do? There's just not enough money in it?
I mean, besides that,
Oh.
my mortgage went up. So I need to adjust my auto payment from my old mortgage amount to my new mortgage amount. But my
Yep.
mortgage doesn't come out for another 1, 2, 3.5 weeks. But because I don't have enough money in my account to make my current my mortgage payment, it won't let me change the transfer amount that isn't happening for 3 weeks from now. It's just like you don't have enough money in your account.
In my opinion, if you have
And I'm like-
automatic payments set up and it's set to a mortgage specific thing, you should be able to, instead of putting a number in, put current due. And whatever you
Well, I like to
current
pay.
whatever it is it pays, right? And it notifies you, hey, your payment is going to be X on this day. But you don't have to go change it, you don't have to do anything. But every bank that I've ever done won't do that.
Like my main credit union. Wait, why am I going for an ad break?
Oh,
I don't get ad breaks. I'm a
You get an
freaking
ad-
subscriber.
You get an ad break on my ad? Oh, no. Are you seeing it in the chat?
Yeah.
I think it's because you're a mod on my channel. You are allowed to snooze the ads for the whole channel. So if something really exciting is happening and I can't, any mod can say, "Oh, we're gonna snooze this one."
All right, you're welcome, people. I snoozed it for you.
Very,
Sorry,
very
Justin.
important.
You don't get ad revenue. for this.
12 cents. God, in the drain.
Okay, so. But yeah, that's so stupid. But anyway, my main bank account will let you do that. They'll let you set up an automatic transfer for, like, at my main credit union. But I have part of my paycheck put into the credit union that owns my mortgage. Because my main credit union, when I went to go get a mortgage from them, they fucking laughed at me. Because my credit score wasn't perfect, apparently, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
My credit was getting really, really good, and then
shit happened.
and then I'm unemployed for a year.
Guys,
Now my credit rating's not as good anymore.
you want to hear something really exciting? Not that, like, I'm trying to rub it in your face or anything, Justin, but you want to hear something really awesome?
Sure.
My 401k is about to hit 6 figures.
Nice.
I mean, it should have done that like 10 years ago with my age, but beggars can't be choosers. So, you know.
Come on, Crowbell. Break the door down so I can get into the next area.
That's heckin' exciting, man.
This is what we have available.
All right.
Congratulations.
So, speaking of 401s, I don't think your brother has one at all. I don't think he has anything set up to do any of that stuff. And he
Well-
won't let me talk. He won't let me talk to him about it. And so,
His magic cards are his 401k. Once it comes time to
apparently,
retire,
because
he just has to have to sell them.
because otherwise, I'm divorcing his ass when it's time to retire.
I think that doesn't work that way, though.
I've been telling him for like freaking 10 years to get shit set up.
I'm pretty sure that if you divorce him after being married for a significant amount of time, right before those that he would get part of them in the divorce.
I would appeal it. I would appeal it. And any reasonable judge in their right mind would be like, you know what? That's legit. He doesn't get anything from me. That's fine.
Yeah, but you have to find a reasonable judge.
There are plenty. I just have to find one that, you know, understands what it's like to live with your brother. With someone like your brother. I think I need to download antivirus on my phone. I keep getting like the weirdest pop-ups.
I'm not sure what the good one is right now, but usually Microsoft's is good enough. Like 99.9% of the time, Microsoft's built-in is good enough. You don't need anything more than that. But running like Malwarebytes or something every once in a while.
On my phone?
On your phone?
On my phone.
Oh. You're getting pop-ups on your phone?
Yeah, it's when I'm in a certain game.
Oh, it's probably that game.
It's weird. I'm gonna do it anyway because I have free Norton, so I'm just gonna do it.
No, Norton's worse than the virus.
Why?
Because Norton's a scam.
Well, it's free though. How's it a scam if it's free?
Because it will actually just make your phone slower and perform worse and not actually even protect you. Ooh, a Twilight Reliquary Key. How much are those worth right now? 1 Exalt.
$3.
Nice.
$3.
Oh no, not even. If we were to convert that to real money, it's probably like a penny.
Wait, is this not
Let's see how
purple?
much it costs to buy PoE Exile for sale. I don't even know how to search for.
Is that against the TOS? Can you buy shit for real money?
It is against TOS. So if you really wanted to, it is 50 cents per exalt, which means that it was a half. 50 cents per 100 exalts. So that was a half a cent. Translated to real currency.
All right. Well, you're not going to retire on that.
No.
Neither is my husband. Oh. I have lost all motivation to continue working today. I have so much to do. Justin, you want to come do some of my work for me? I'll pay you.
Sure.
It's not hard, it's just annoying.
I'll write a script that does it.
Please? They would probably lose their freaking minds.
I mean, depending on what you're doing, you might be able to do like a PowerShell script that actually does some of that stuff for you.
Oh, so much of my job could be automated? Not all of it, but definitely a lot of it. I'm not getting replaced by AI anytime soon, but...
Yeah, they would... I mean, if you automated it, they would just... If you managed to completely automate it, they'd just fire you and keep your automation.
No, they would just give me more work. That's what they do. I'm onto them. Color is that? And actually, to be real honest with you, Nick, right now, they're just giving me more work without automating anything. So, automating
Now
things
that's
would be
definitely
nice.
normal.
Yeah.
That is definitely normal.
Oh, I know. I know.
COVID-19 at the Spectrum office that used to be in town. We're almost literally doing every job.
Yep. I don't miss that
Do you
whole.
think? Bring any dough you find.
I only miss the pay, but my migraines would they were already messing with me, so
Yeah. It's probably because of the stress of being yelled
yeah,
at
well
every day.
they never stopped, so
Oh. Well, that sucks. I know sometimes mine are stress related. Not always, because I still get them, but
Where's the stupid thing? Isn't it like right next to the Ziggurat Refuge? The place where you open keys?
mine was a little to the northwest.
Oh, right
Isn't
here,
that
Reliquary
it
Vault.
right there?
Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Ugh.
Yeah. It's only a couple maps. Calm down.
It is, but it's annoying that I have like I'm already like go over here, do this, go over here, do this. It's just tediousness for no reason, and I just died because
They
I.
do low tier maps. Just do a couple low tier maps just to get
Oh,
through it.
you might as well do tier 15s. Like I go through them quickly enough. I'm not using tablets. I'm not using anything. I'm just doing alchemy tier 15s so that the stuff gives me something worthwhile. And me dying was just me being stupid. Yeah, because I'm already at the boss. Boss won't take long. And the boss is down. Hey, I got an Overseer tablet.
Nice. I just got to the Overseer Tower. Or Origin Tower.
Oh, it's a character's skill point, not an. I thought it was an Atlas passive. It's a character skill point, apparently. Everyone's saying.
That's weird. I didn't get one of those.
Well, you have to get to the back side of the Origin Tower.
Oh, and it.
See how there's another waypoint on the back side of it?
Yeah, and that gives you one because someone
Yeah.
murdered their own character?
Yep, apparently.
Okay, and does it give more the more people murder their characters?
There's probably some cap.
Everybody's just gonna start murdering their characters.
Well, but you lose your character, everybody else gets the point.
I mean, your next character would get the point when you get there.
That's true.
So you could, you have a starter character, you go and you make a main character, you destroy your starter after you get your
Yeah.
main to that point. Yeah, if there wasn't a cap with as many people, once we found out there was no cap, everyone would start destroying their characters, and the entire tree would be completely filled.
Yeah, no,
For
there's got to be a cap, and it's probably like 5 points or something like that.
You know, 5 points is nice.
Yeah.
Unless only you get the extra point, but it
No,
does
other
say
people are
everyone.
saying.
Because the message said everyone.
Yeah, people are saying in global that they're getting it.
Okay, so I gotta get around to the back of that tower. Looks like if I go around the right side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 maps. 2, the one that actually connects to it.
Take your time. Bring in those.
I'm in the sight of the chosen. Give yourself for the greater good.
Just be careful not to.
If my character gets
Accidentally.
deleted, I'm just gonna create a different character.
Yeah, but all that gear that you've got on is worth a decent amount. And it's probably gone too.
Apparently, you have to be level 100.
Oh,
Claim a mote of the
okay.
martyr's power. You have received a passive skill point.
Which means the cap is either 1 or
Only one person has done
gotten
it.
to level
Well,
100 and
it
done
takes
it.
so long to get to 100. Only one person who has gotten to 100 is willing to give up their character. I already have that. I have a
I've had
red
one of those
point.
Twilight keys forever. Did you get to the thing and do it?
Yeah, I got
The
my skill
Twilight
point.
key? Well, I meant the Twilight, because you said you had a Twilight key. Did
Oh,
you get-
yeah.
Did
I
you
got
bother
that
to
too.
go there? Does it actually give anything good?
So I got something that was worth not very much, but that's how you get all the foil uniques. So it could be, so they're player suggested uniques. So it could be anything that a player suggested, right? Is submitted with a certain supporter level, and the rarity of the items are based on their actual rarity. So chances are people who submitted low level stuff, you're gonna get a low level item, but you might get a mage blood or whatever people have submitted. Um, Most likely you're gonna get something not very good, but you could get something worth a lot. That's why they're only one exalt though. You'd have to open a lot of them to get something worth anything. Okay, I'll be back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Too many tabs open.
Mindless machine.
So Justin, I bought myself a new office chair in like February, and I haven't put it together yet.
Okay.
But also, my current office chair, I think the hydraulic thing is dying in it.
Sounds like you need to build that chair.
I was just supposed to get me the chair for my birthday, and I didn't. I bought it for myself.
Sounds about right.
But I was hoping he'd at least put it together for me for my birthday.
Seems like a long shot.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he hates me.
I think hates is the strong word.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't love me anymore.
I do so enjoy when you show me new things. The arbiter of ancient
I think it's just Josh being Josh.
Also, I smell warm plastic, and I don't know why.
Did you not see that coming? Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Did you say worm plastic?
Warm? Oh, someone's
Oh,
calling.
Let them
AFK.
die. Utopia awaits. Like it or not, behold the beginning tomorrow. You, my
Well,
flesh is unimportant.
you can't kill me while you're dead already.
my least favorite way to die.
I mean, map is completed, but I lost all the loot.
Nature, fury. Good timing. Spirit is here. wisp of the cunning fox. That were a wisp of the cunning fox, aptly named. Mortal, move!
Ooh, perfect jeweler's orb. Are they going up in value? Or are they going down in value? 100 exalt. I'll hold on to that. I think I need one eventually. Hey, divine orb from the league mechanic.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Nice. Hey Val, you hit 9.8k mana last night? That's more than double my mana, so I'll take a couple hand-me-downs. That's okay. I got, I think, I'm not sure what my next move is. Move to the wand? I'm waiting for some perfect exalts to sell. Then I think I have the divine to do the wand. Whoa. I didn't realize this was the train. Alright. Nice. Well, congratulations on rank 1 mana on Oracle. At least according to Pewee Ninja, which is probably as good as you're going to get for ranking on that. Okay. I missed somewhere. I'm feeling good about my build. I must need to go this way. I've got 4,100 mana. I did switch to this ring, which has 7% and 4%, which would be good once I have even more flat mana elsewhere. I think I need new gloves next, because my gloves basically, you know, that or wand. Switch to the wand. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh, wait, there's a spot that I missed over here. Ow. Nope. That's not it. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Over here, maybe? Okay. Yeah. So I'm not on level 20 skill gems yet. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to be getting up to this person? No, I don't think so.
But I sense it's what we need.
So I've decided to finish these things. And this doesn't connect, so I have to go around this way too. It just feels like there's so much tediousness about this. It feels more tedious than fun at some points. There's probably something I'm doing wrong that I feel like I need to go get these points, and then I need to finish all the points for all the other league mechanics that I haven't finished the points for. And then I can finally start farming the end game. And that just feels tedious. Only third of a level away from 90, and then can use the level 20 skill gems.
Should be a
That'll be
decent power boost.
Yeah, that should be a decent jump. And then when I switch to the wand, that'll also be a bunch of plus levels skill gems. Where did I miss? Not on the edge, is it in the middle? Oh, I thought this was the one where he's on the edge. That's the masterwork rune, probably. Oh, yeah, it's this boss. I thought it was the other boss.
The intruder!
What Exile UI needs to add for this league is a thing that screen reads what the rewards are and compares them to expected profit from each one and recommends one. There you go, Lilokin. I imagine that part of the league mechanic is going to stay.
This is what we have available.
And then just change how much the weightings on stuff to make it not overpowered once you're in maps. What, whatever.
I'll post it right away.
Oh yeah, they kind of only ever so slightly damaged my build when they added those additional skill points. Doesn't really
Okay.
hurt very much, but it's... Oh, he updated it for that chain.
I should see if there's updates from my build
Not
today.
afraid of a little mud.
Oh,
I wonder, did he just remove that point, or did he put it somewhere else? Because there was a 16% crit chance with 8% cast speed, but they shifted, when they added the new skill points, they shifted it out of range.
oh.
It looks like he just the tree changed on the website. He didn't actually change it because it's still acting like it's allocated, even though it's not in range to be allocated anymore.
We
I just
lost
thought
one
of the next
crit notable. Did we?
We lost a crit notable? Or a notable? Or something?
We lost one crit notable near the middle jewel that we use.
Your tree is pretty similar to mine. You lost the exact same one. It is the by the fire one. Right there.
By the
They shifted
fire
it
one.
over to the other side of that line. And it's not in range of either one of them. Oh,
Oh, this one.
yeah. That used to be on the other side and within range of that. But now it's not in range of either.
If this unaffected by chilled ground actually worked, that would be a good replacement.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
It apparently doesn't
But
work
for me,
against the chilled ground in maps. It's only chilled ground created by monsters right now, which I feel like is a oversight and will get fixed.
one can hope.
So is it just me, or does the way PoE2 does their Atlas tree now basically mean that focusing on content is dead? Like, you can do it. But for somebody like me, it's extra hard not to do the other content because I'm effectively spec'd into all content at this point. Right? So I can kind of focus on one bit. Like if I wanted to do Delirium, I can kind of focus on Delirium. But if I see an Abyss, I've got all the Abyss points, so the Abyss is about as good as it can get as well, so might as well do it. And then I see a Ritual. It's about as good as it can get. Might as well do it. You know? You think the gap for players who are super efficient versus those who do all the things on the map is even bigger now? Really? Because it feels like I'm spec'd into everything, so why wouldn't I do everything I run into? Like right now I'm skipping it because I just want to get to the end. And for things like Ritual, I'm not spec'd into it. But if I run into an Abyss, like I've got the points I care about in Abyss, why wouldn't I do it? The only thing I'm not doing is tablets right now. Is the issue that you can focus just about the same amount, but it's just less obvious now? I guess that's kind of always been the case with PoE 2 though, because you had all the trees, and you could get 8 points in every tree. So guys who focus on one mechanical map faster than those who do 2-3 league mechanics and maps, so maps per hour will get even bigger difference in those players. But maps per hour isn't what I care about. It's divines per hour. If I spend more time in each map, but I get more divines per hour, that doesn't bother me, and I feel like that's the case currently. Is if I were to go in and just do Abyss, then I'd run in, I would run around till I find the Abyss, do the Abyss, kill the boss to get credit for the map, and move on. But if I'm doing all content, then I can kind of run to where the boss is, do anything I see, leave when I see the boss, go into the next map, do everything I see, and I think I'll run into more total events per hour. And if each one of those are at all possible, the only things you skip are ones that you know are dead, which is why the current league mechanic, if it's only 2 or 3, which I don't know if you get 2 in maps, but if it's only 3 things, I don't even look at it. I just keep going, because the first one that seems to have any value is 4, and I look for a couple specific things on 4s and move on. And I don't do them. But I think more chances as divines per hour isn't equivalent to more maps per hour when you are fully spec'd into all league mechanics. At least that's my take on it, and I'm fully willing to be wrong. Like, I would be happy to be wrong, but then I just need to know what I'm supposed to be actually doing so that I am focusing on things. Like if Abyss is the most profitable league, then more people are going to run and do just Abysses, which will make it less profitable. So I think most league mechanics will be relatively evenly profitable. And if they're all evenly profitable, then doing them all should do the same amount of profit. As long as I'm not scouring the maps to find them, I'm going to get... Maybe I do 50% of the maps per hour, but I get 3 times the league mechanics done per hour. 3 times the league mechanics per map, so that's still 50% more chances at divines per hour. It just feels yeah, I don't know. It just feels like it's the league mechanics are relatively self-balancing. Anything that's overpowered is going to get farmed by more people once it's discovered it's overpowered. And then the items from that are making it overpowered in general are going to, unless it's raw currency, those items are going to be reduced in value. So the other league mechanics effectively are increased in value in comparison, which makes for, you know, kind of a self-balancing situation. And if everything is within a margin of error about as profitable as everything else, I don't see how doing everything that you run across, like, don't scour the map and go to 0 monsters remaining, but, you know, do whatever you know is guaranteed, and then run to the boss and move on. Feels like what would be the most profitable and the less likely to get burnout, honestly, because you are doing different things.
Hey, do I use the key when I'm opening the map for the vault or in the vault?
I don't know what you're talking about. What vault?
The Twilight Vault.
Oh, you
Reliquary key.
yeah, you use the
Vault.
reliquary key like it's a map. And
Okay,
so it
but I
gets
can
used.
use another map on top of that.
No,
No.
because the vault isn't a map. The vault is just a room with a box that you open.
Okay, it's giving me this message. 37 of your Atlas passes are not applied when I'm grabbing the vault.
I don't know what that means. Does it let you open the vault?
Yeah, it says traverse, yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. Do you have Atlas passive points that you have received but not placed in your Atlas passive?
No?
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a glitched error message. I wouldn't worry about it.
I mean, maybe if you use a regular map, it spawns.
You can't use a regular
Monster?
map on you can't use a regular map on. You're talking.
Okay.
Let me open the Atlas. You're talking about doing the thing that I just did, the reliquary vault, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you click on the reliquary vault to go to it, you just put the one key in there and you traverse. You can't put a map in there.
Okay, then it just must be an error that it's given that message.
Requires vault key. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's a glitch. Okay, so there's one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so this is foiled, right?
They're all foiled.
What that means.
Yeah.
Is there no filter for foiled?
In the search, it's
Yeah.
under miscellaneous, and where is it?
Yeah, I don't see foiled under miscellaneous.
Maybe it's only on the trade site. Because there's multiple types of foiling. At least in PoE1, there's multiple types of foiling. And you can choose foiled type. Oh, Ancient is getting a error message when he's trying to open a vault key that says that he has unallocated passive points, but he doesn't. Which
Well, it wasn't
shouldn't.
saying that they're not unallocated. It was saying that they're ineffective when not using a map.
Oh, okay, yeah. When you're using a reliquary key, it doesn't have a map tier, and so there are certain Atlas passives that you have in the Atlas passive tree that only apply to tier 10 and above or 11 above maps. And so they won't apply to that reliquary key. They don't apply anyways because it's a reliquary key, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's supposed to be in this miscellaneous somewhere, and it's not there. So I don't think there's a way to search by foiled, but foiling doesn't add any value unless it's a specific, like, really niche unique, and then it adds minimal value. So don't worry about whether the fact that it's foiled. If it's a 1 exalt unique, it's 1 exalt well foiled. Maybe 2. If it's a 30 exalt unique, it's 30 exalts foiled. Maybe 32. What foiling can do for you is if somebody's searching for it and they have the option between 2 identical items and 1 is foiled, they'll probably buy the foiled one just because it'd be like, hey, I'm only using a foiled unique. I think a majority of people would do that. Doesn't make it worth more, but it makes it more likely to be the one bought. Whoa! Orb of Annulment. Nice.
Were you expecting fanfare?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Fine. Fine.
Take your time. Bring any tomes you find.
The only way you can fix your res and use Calandra's Touch is to get Mage Blood for res. That'll happen. But if you get Mage Blood for Calandra's, then you're losing out on the 30% increased effect of your maximum mana ring. Oh, you dropped the other ring. Like, that's 2% less maximum mana. Because you can get 8 and 8, which is 16. And it's going up to 18. Is it worth dropping this? I guess the flat mana, if you have enough flat mana, is worth dropping it. Hello. you're watching my video on Exile UI. And as a fellow programmer, thanks for the informative video. Well, no problem. I wonder if I will do more videos about the features down the road. So I have a bunch of videos about the different features already, and so I do plan on doing more videos about each of the features. So yeah, there will be more videos about the features at some point. Yeah, and while I do programming, I didn't develop the software. That's Lilokin. And yeah, my favorite tool for Path of Exile is Exile UI, and it works for Path of Exile 1 and 2. So. I guess with all the other scaling, almost missed that, and that would be a 2 Chaos Orbs. With all the percent scaling, that losing 2% increased mana to gain 200 flat mana increases it significantly. That makes sense. Alright, level 90. Hey, 3 more challenges left. I'm gonna swap to level 20 gems. That's probably gonna take a bunch of the divines that I was thinking of doing for my sword, or not sword,
That'll do.
wand. Ooh, Lightless Void. I think that's probably more important than the wand to get done first. I think Whirling Assault on, I think it's good. And I think it's probably as good as this, and is a little bit easier to gear up. I think, yeah. I wouldn't change my, build off of that one. When I eventually go back and play it, which, you know, honestly is more like an if than a when, I'll just continue min-maxing that build. And the gloves are huge for it, so yeah, I wouldn't do it without the gloves. But you don't need much other than those gloves, so... Yeah, once you make the switch, instead of snailing through maps, you'll be on to blasting through maps.
Oh, what did I do to deserve this?
Everything.
It won't let me in the boss fight. Oh, there we go. There's like a barrier between me and the boss fight.
Weird.
Yeah, I've never had that happen to me in a map before.
Divine Orb. Exactly what I needed. Bye, Ciela Loken. Sleep well.
What?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
How cheap is the Raven's Flock gun? Raven's Flock Arching Staff. 5 div. 6 for non-corrupt.
Guachic treasures.
Okay, so I need a... Okay, I have Exalted. I want uncut gems. I'd like some level 20s. They're 6 div apiece for level 20 uncut skill gems.
Ouch.
Three div for level 21 Grim Pillars. How much is a level 20 Grim Pillars?
Don't forget quality.
Yeah, I do need to quality it. 2020 corrupted, no. 80 exalted, so that's 1 div. What if it was 0? So 35x per attempt to corrupt to 21. Plus 4 if I have exalted orbs and I want gem cutters. 4 of them would be 12, so about 40x a piece. 12, because 12 plus 35, no, 12 plus, what did I say, 35 is, oh no, I can get 8 plus 35, yeah, 40, 45, we'll say 45 a piece. And what are the chances of gaining a level?
Plants build is very popular this league. To get a 2020 entangle is 3 divs and 4 divs.
Yep.
And if you get really unlucky, even 5 divs.
$50-50, either it hits or it doesn't. That's true. Okay, so let's first let's grab the flux to just move mine. Oh man, never mind. That costs more than the skill gem. So I'm just gonna buy the skill gem at level 20. Okay, we'll search again. We're gonna buy like 4 of them. If I hit multiple, then I'll just sell. Gonna do 5. I'm gonna do 5.
At your service. That's right. Foes. But I found myself. Yes, let's see what magic we can make on the. Now, I won't ask. What blazes are you? Oh, a buyer. As you wish. Who the blazes are you?
Okay, so I've got my 5. So I need. I have exalted. I want. Gem cutters. I want 20 of them.
All right, your order is registered.
And then vol them all. Lost a bunch of quality. Lost a level. No change. No change. No change. Really? On 5 of them, I had 3 no changes. A loss of a level, which is just a complete brick. A loss of quality, which is also a brick. I had no positives. Well, I can at least move up to 2020. I'm gonna do 2 more. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go, and I'm just done.
Check back soon. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You definitely want that one, right? I'll tend to the books.
No change? No change. Really? 2 more no changes. Oh no, I lost a socket on that one. Ooh, did I gain sockets on some of them? Lose a socket. Oh, yep, there's a gain of socket. Okay. Wow, this is really... Perfect Exalteds have dropped in value really quickly today. When I had 3 drop, I could have done an instant trade for 8 divines, and it was closer to 9 than it was to 8, and so I'm like, I'll just throw up for 9 divines, and now it's dropping. Do I know what my next upgrade is? I think switching to a wand would be a good upgrade, but also switching to a higher level scepter would be an upgrade. Something that is higher than level 14 discipline on it. It has more mana and probably more spirit on it. I could also switch my amulet out, but probably before my amulet, my gloves are kind of garbage. My boots are missing mana on them. So if I switch my scepter to something that has a little bit more spirit and higher level discipline, then I don't need the 11 spirit on my boots. So I can swap to boots that have more energy shield and have mana. And then gloves. So I think it's scepter, boots, gloves, then wand. Probably. Ooh. Expedition logbooks. That's got some value to them. Got 3 of them. $1.7 div a piece? The only annoying thing about the boots is using another idol. Yeah. Well, I made back what I lost trying for 21. So maybe I'll just buy the 21 Grim Totems. Because how much is a 21? $20. Grim. There's 7. Ooh, 7 div for 21.20. I think it's probably worth it though. But at 7 div, is it worth trying some more? Ooh, Divine Orb. It also depends, because more ES and gear is more damage, and EHP are probably cheaper than 7 div. That's true. Oh my god. Hurts. Don't. What is this? Like, this just eats my mana. Like, they took the annoying part of the mob I was fighting and put it on the ground. They're 4 divine apiece.
I'll post it right away.
This is what we have available. Many tomes are found. For now, we part. What do you think? Carry on.
What's new?
Just sold in minutes for like 4 point, yeah, 4 or 1 1/3, no, 4 1/3 divine apiece. Well, I was seeing in chat, there's apparently some exploit where you can duplicate locks using the new league mechanic, and you get more league mechanic stuff. Ooh. Oh, the divine orb. Don't get hit by the train. You get more league mechanic stuff in the expedition area, so I'm guessing that that's what's causing the price to go up. So now's the time to dump those if you've got them, and they'll be cheap once they patch the dupe. Somehow they're duplicating locks. What happened there that I was supposed to dodge? I guess I just keep them off the screen. I don't have to worry about it. Throw my totems at the edge of the screen and hide behind the thing.
It's your lucky day. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
To 25 divine all of a sudden.
I'd best steel myself. No knowing what comes.
I have not done the new fight. I've not seen the new fight. I know nothing about it.
You say that,
Again,
also?
I understand. I believe. There's no time to waste. Good. Now, stand back.
Do I bring this now up to the top of the tower?
So it can get stolen too. Probably.
It's amazing.
You have done well, servant. With this, the Master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you. Behold her virtue and compassion. The first divine must never return. Virtue. The enemy returns. This world must be purged. Your destiny is foretold.
Oh, jeez. Just
Salvation was never offered and never given. Our pain was foretold.
so much going on.
Impurity be gone.
Collect the divine power. From where? Down here. Oh, do I have to stand on it?
Observe the divine. Your fate's worse than death. Behold, the light. Salvation was never offered and never given. Our pain was foretold. There are fates worse than death. Behold,
I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there, now he's dying.
Arbiter, what is the first edict?
it must be protected at all costs. For it is divinity itself.
so much going on. I think I'm gonna have a hard time with that battle.
Bird back hitting my door again. Okay. And this is where you can click the tower to get all the stuff from it. Or I can just fail to load.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna load.
There we go. Yeah, I just got 40 points.
Nice.
The
Ultimate.
first edict is the very origin of divinity.
That's quite the claim.
Utter desperation must have driven the consequences of which were felt through. The Arbiter would have seen the world destroyed rather than let it fall into the wrong hands. But thanks to you, you have impressed me.
I want to upgrade my amulet, but it's too expensive.
Towers now in that area cleared can be ran for another 6 points.
I retrieve the first edict. The beast continues to drain the Hooded One's energy. We must not be reckless. The first edict, and I suspect
How do you figure?
this theory. When I look at the first edict, I believe the precursors never. But after the first was ordained, if the Abyssals should take hold of it, we must protect the. Of course.
That's another 8 points, 2 points apiece. Go, because they increased it because they added more points to the tree. Yeah, I'm not a huge cutscene watcher. Um, so I probably should watch more cutscenes.
Everyone's got their own way of gaming. If you don't like the story, you don't have to care about the story.
It's not that I don't like the story. I just would much rather watch a video recap of it later than sit through every cutscene and read every dialogue.
Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
It's fluctuating around. It's getting close to what I could have sold it for instantly earlier today, so I'm just gonna let it sit. Which essence is the most valuable? Whatever essence of hysteria is good, but I don't think that. Hey, are there no perfects that are worth much? Perfect essence of battle is the most valuable perfect essences.
Greetings.
And you can't get that one, of course. Do essence of the mind. It's fine. Why did my music stop?
Ooh, quest item. An audience with the king.
Now, if I came with you on the Audience of the King, would it skip my quest progress?
I wonder.
After I'm done this map, if you're about to do that, I can join you. You
I
can
mean, I
see-
could always try it. And you get it just by doing the rituals and tribute to the king.
Yeah, I know how you get it. I haven't gotten over to the ritual area because you saw what happened with my first ritual ever.
No,
So-
yeah.
So I'm
but,
angry
I mean,
with ritual.
You don't. I mean, I'm not in a ritual area. I just did rituals in every map that I did. And when I didn't find anything worthwhile, which I never did, I just offered it all
I've
to the
been
king.
I've been ignoring the rituals in maps.
Yeah, I kind of thought you were. You did say you were going to.
Can I go up this way now? So, if you've not done the ritual area, I don't know if you can even use the Audience of the King. Wait. What? I don't think... I don't think the Precursor Tower... Is it supposed to be linked to outside the map? Oh, I bet that's how you get... There's a tower over here, and that'll let me get over here faster. Okay. Alright, before I do another one, let's figure out what do I want to do with this 20-some divine. Let's do scepter. So let's look to see, does she have a good scepter? Let's refresh quick. Changelog. Nothing new from today. Equipment. Okay, so no guide or anything about like crafting a scepter, so he just wants us to have as much mana as we can, as much spirit as we can, and mana regeneration rate if we really want to. So let's do a stoic scepter that has level 20 discipline. I don't care about that. Maximum mana, we want also filter spirit 217. If I how much spirit is my current? I'm in Path of Exile. My current scepter is giving me 182. So I'd like to at least get 182 gets me to have 7 extra, and I have 11 here. So if I had 100, so 11 minus 7 is 186. If I had 186, I would. Uh, really? So 186. So a spirit, we could do a 786, 171, and then not. Spirit. Because I can get 15 more spirit in it. Alright, well, this one for 3 divine. Okay, what is the difference between... So level 20 discipline is 328 total energy shield, versus 14 is 185. So what's the level 19 get me? So this is 309. I think I'm gonna go with this because it gives me more maximum mana, even though it's a lower level discipline. But it's only 2 div.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
That gives me 190 spirit instead of my 182, so that's 8 more spirit. Okay, so now I have 16 extra spirit, so I don't need the spirit on my boots anymore. And that brings me from 4384, 4158. So that brings me up 240-ish mana. And this being... Why? And because of the level requirements of my old scepter, I can sell it probably for a profit. I could probably sell it for 4 div. 3 div, I think.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, so I've got my scepter now. What I want to do now is gloves and boots. So I still have 23 div, so I could spend 10 div on gloves and boots. 10 div apiece. I don't necessarily want to do that, but let's do gloves. Equipment filters. It needs to have energy shield. We can get like 250. Okay. Do they have new gear? Yeah. Okay. Here's the already set up, and I'll just modify this. A 15 div for this? Huh. How much energy shield do my current gloves have? Only 93. Okay, 7 div for these ones. 8 div for these ones, which have fire, cold, and chaos res on it. These ones are nice for 10 div. I don't know. All right, what about crafting my own gloves? I think that'd be more expensive. All these gloves are like super expensive. Like this one for 15 div has 34 cold, 34 lightning, 19 chaos, and 173 energy shield, but I can't quality it because it's corrupt. BW2. Let's just look at gloves. Int. So I want to get as much res as I can, but in theory, I would get by with like 40 some res. But if I can get some chaos and then as much res as possible, then that's gonna lessen my burden of res on, because these two are gonna be where I get most of my res. Because this, when I get the more expensive one, it's gonna be super expensive to get it with res. When I get the one that gives me free Archmage. So like I wanna forward proof. Okay, so let's clear this. I'm gonna do gloves. Item rarity, normal. Equipment filters. No armor, no evasion. Yes, energy shield, no runic ward. Search. So it looks like Siren Scale gloves are the top end gloves. So if I were to like get this 27, copy item, input item. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter which base it is, because I want just as much energy shield as possible, which means I want my prefixes to be energy and mana. And the suffixes, I just want chaos res and then any other res. I don't think that's... So basically, the only way to craft these gloves would be to transmutation, then augment, and if I don't have the things I want, I have to annul every time, right? At 25x a piece. There's no scouring. So I've got to... I'm going to look at what the process is for crafting the wand. +5 cold spells on it. So she doesn't even tell you how to get the +5 cold skills. This gives you 2 crafted. Seeking gives critical strike chance. This gives you cast speed and elemental's cold hybrid. Yeah. Yeah, she says you buy it, so there isn't really a good way to get a blue wand without just buying it from somebody. Like if I wanted to craft on a white base, there's no real good way to start. And this is where I feel like the crafting in PoE 1 is so much better. It's more convoluted, but there's more like options to be like, okay, this is what you do, and it's helps you be less random and more deterministic. Like I don't want it to be not random. I just don't want it to be pure random, you know? And in PoE 2, you either have 100% deterministic with essences and similar crafts, or 100% random. Like I'm a big fan of something in this category, not just, I don't know. I was watching a video and Gazzy was talking about how he thinks Path of Exile 2 has surpassed in his mind Path of Exile 1 already. And I've always thought Path of Exile 2 has a ton of potential to be better than Path of Exile 1. But it wasn't there. And I still think it's not there because of stuff like this. Like, I just want to have a little bit more control. Not full control, but a little bit more control, so I feel like I am not just rolling the dice entirely every time. There's no RNG in the craft, just the base. There's a little bit of RNG. Like, you're talking in the wand craft? Yeah, there's RNG. It's either deterministic or RNG. With the exception being the Omen of Light. I think that's a great system. I think Omens of Light are a little bit too rare, so they end up being a little bit too expensive, so that I would think an Omens of Light need to come down. But in my opinion, if the Omen of Light and Desecration was a little bit cheaper, that would be effectively the replacement for crafting in PoE 1, where you can have one, and it's well, it's less deterministic here, but it'd be somewhat deterministic, right? But in here, it's by the wand, right, which is random if you were going to craft it. Augment on the wand to add a prefix. You don't care what it is, so that's random, but also you don't care about it, so it doesn't matter. This is just socket something. Greater S6, that's completely deterministic. It does not matter. This is completely deterministic. So these two are, if we want to add, or if we want to talk about what has some randomness to it, none of this is random, because you don't. This is technically random, but you don't care, because you're gonna get rid of it. Add a desecrated prefix. Desecrated becomes random. Now it's mildly random, because you have 2 chances per Omen of Light, with 4 options each to try to get a good mana roll. If you don't get a good mana roll, then lightning damage, one of these other ones is good. And then you Omen of Greater Exaltation and Perfect, and this is 100% random. 2 prefixes. Pure RNG. So this is decent RNG. Pure RNG. And then the next step is Omen of Light and redo this one. If you don't like it. And then if you don't like your other prefixes, you would have to annul them off. So the first 2/3 is, or the first half is 100% deterministic, the last, the third quarter is a decent amount of random, in my opinion. The last quarter is purely random. And, like, how much do these wands go for if I were to just try to buy this wand? So, wand... Does it matter which base? No. And the base is 12 divine. And that's just crazy to me. It's just crazy that the base is 12 divine. So let's keep looking. So we want it, we want the base to have level of all cold 5. We want it to have mana of 100. We don't have any guarantee that that's gonna hit good. What else are we crafting onto it? Critical hit chance with spells. And then let's just see what that has. Okay, this is broken. What do I have? There must be 2 level of all cold skills. Cold spell skills. Critical hit chance for spells. Cast speed and elemental as cold. Okay, so now we're up to 30 divine for this wand. And that's with a low maximum mana roll. Yeah. So, for 30 div, damage is extra cold, damage is extra cold, elemental damage is extra cold, extra cast speed, critical hit chance for spells. Okay, so what are the chances if I were to go back to Craft of Exile? Let's look at this wand again. Reset. Wand. One-handed weapons. Wand. If I just want plus the level of all cold skills 5. And I'm going to Orb of Transmutation. $1,100 tries. If I were to simulate... Oh, hey Demon Slayer. One nerd per month of subscribed. Appreciate that. Call it a dueling wand. We're gonna do that. On success, end. We're done. Because I'm looking at what it would cost to make this base. On failure, loop. Add sequence. On failure, go to step. On success, end. There we go. Then choose method, basic currency, augmentation. We're gonna call this perfects because they're not super expensive. Then I would need to annul. So on success, we're done. On a failure, go to the next step. There's not a continue on failure, apparently. And then on success, we're done. Oh, actually, no. Because it... On success, end. On failure, I need to... condition check. Open suffix. So do this. On a failure, is the suffix open? If yes, continue. On a failure, go to step 4. And then use an annulment on it, which that should make an open suffix. And as long as there's an open suffix, if there's not an open suffix after that, do it again until there is. If there is an open suffix, go here and check. Okay, so this should be good now. Start simulation. There is no open affix on step 3. So step 1. Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh, this needs to go to step 2. Start simulation. No open affix. What? No. If it has this, done. If not, go to step 2. If there has an open suffix, continue. If not, go to step 4, which is use and annul. So if there is an open suffix, okay, I needed to step through, so I know why this is erroring right here in this way. Why is it getting to step 3 with 2? Oh, on failure. Or augmentation. On failure, go to step 2. Okay, so now it is transmutation. If it's done, it's done. If not, is there a suffix? If yes, go here. If not, go here. Then once you're here, do it. This was looping, and it shouldn't have been looping. Nope, don't add sequence step. There we go. So we found out Miss Demon's cousin owns a bookstore in town that sells Warhammer. That's both very beneficial and also very dangerous. So I'm gonna simulate how many 20,000? I was looking at the numbers, and we'll go to 25,000 just to since we're going. Okay, 25. So, based on whatever it values, it costs 10 div worth of currency on average to make this wand. Just the base. And I don't know, used to used annulments. So the annulments, it says it used 110 annulments. How many divines would it take to buy 110 annulments? That's more like 32 divines worth of annulments. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. All right. 1 second. Immediately getting a phone call. Okay, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna work my way over to doing the quest for ritual.
I'm just gonna keep randomly mapping until I get more currency.
Seems like a plan. Have you done all of the quests for the League mechanics?
No.
Yes, randomly mapping is about what I'm doing, but slightly less random by having a little bit of a purpose of where I'm going.
Well, I am going somewhere. It's not completely random.
Ah, okay.
Because I'm working on um, the last boss fight you just did. I'm trying to unlock that.
Oh, that's all within the tower, though.
Within the fortress.
Right, within the fortress. So that's... I guess when you said randomly mapping, I was imagining you were out in the Infinite Atlas, mapping
No.
just in a random direction.
I got something I'll definitely need to price check here shortly. Sovereign alloy.
Oh yeah, I got an alloy or a void flux. Oh, that's that.
Yeah, this one, it made us sound like it might be worth a little something.
Expansive alloy. Cyclic alloy, runic alloy. Exceptional Verisium. That's what I had picked up that I didn't know. Exalta piece. Oh, okay.
I posted it.
Says it's worth a couple of Exalt.
Oh, just a couple?
Looks like it's 16 Exalt. So the price checking tool is not very good at this.
That happened.
An exceptional Verisium is worth 3 exalts. So. Alright. Instead of doing this wand craft, because that's gonna take me like all of my divines. I mean, should I just do the wand craft? I could start the wand craft. Because that's not gonna interfere with my... Does this have resistance on it? No. I'm gonna do the wand craft. See how expensive that base... 15 div for the base now. It was 12 div a second ago. Okay, so activate live search. No, show filters, divine orbs. 12, activate live search. I'm just gonna map until I hear that pop. Ooh, I'm frozen. Okay, got it. I'm frozen.
Okay, then I have gotten to the matriarch hall. And it'll take me a while to get to the other one.
Oh yeah. I missed the boss. He's supposed to be in the middle, not on the edge. Oh no, off to the right here. I'm going the wrong direction. Ooh.
Someone is bound to buy that.
There was an arbiter of divinity, and you killed it. Why would you do that?
Hey, Kosis. How's it going? Long time no see. Don't kill me. It's not very nice. Just trying to say hi to Kosis, and he tries to kill me.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
What the? Would that have one-shot me?
Yes, I'm gonna go with yes, based on your reaction.
Uh, well, it's like a snake train machine or something. I
Oh
just went
yeah,
into the matriarch halls and something
the
passed by
train.
that was going super fast.
Uh, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
train.
The train didn't one-shot me, but I don't know if I'm special.
You're
Well,
probably
I don't know how
especially
my
tankier.
defenses compare to yours, so I don't know if it would have one-shot you, but it didn't one-shot me. It like knocked me to half.
As far as HP, we're comparable. As
Well, I have
far
mind
as
over mind over matter, and so I have 4,384 mana that protects me, and 1,661 health.
oh, I dodged it.
The tracks do glow before.
Yeah. So I have 1,600 life, and then 4,100 energy shield.
So yeah, that would be similar.
I like your defenses better though, because yours start regenning immediately. I have to wait 3 seconds. 3 seconds of not getting hit.
Do you have convalescence?
No. And I don't have convalescence because he has me using mana remnants because the mana cost is kind of nuts. And that's with kind of going out of my way and out of his way for cost efficiency. Because he puts the Idol of Eshta on the helm for 15%. And I cannot afford the rest of the percentages right now. But there's 10% on his next set of gloves that he switches the night scale from. And then there's a 90% multiplier on a gem. That's many, many divines. Well, I found where that train comes from.
It's a big loop.
Oh, 2 entrances. So that means I found the edge of the map. Okay, no, that one was, that's the exit.
It's a big loop. It's like a circle.
Okay. And no boss in sights yet. Getting a little confused as to where the boss is.
The boss is around the outside. You have to follow the outside edge.
Oh, 2 checkpoints.
What's new?
Oh, I think I passed it right by.
What is it?
Take your time. I'll take it. Carry on.
Yeah, I passed it.
Yeah, I did too my first time around.
It looked
On
like a
the
dead end to me, and I didn't
Yep.
notice the checkpoint.
Yep.
You,
My energy is strongest here.
I wish to just...
Hush, love. Remember, we mustn't use our... Listen now. I need your aid. Though I... Look around you. Before us, but as the king should and in truth. I am tired.
Ah, damn.
He must die. Fool him. He will grant... I return.
Oh, don't you worry.
Take care. I am the Catha.
I am the Morrigan, the call to battle, the crow guiding all who follow to victory. I am the bravery in the heart of every Magi.
Oh, did that give me 7? That's quite a bit.
Yeah. Is there not a always have 4 rituals?
I would say no.
I don't see one.
There's not. Oh, you can make things really hard for yourself. Invading Citadel boss, fighting the map boss.
How do I get all the delirium points? Did I did all the maps? Yes. I couldn't. So the simulacrum. I don't know if this is bugged or what. I could not go here until I did every single one of the deliriums in this area. It never, and it said you need to be 100% delirious, and my delirium level in this area was bouncing around between 10 and 20. It broke 21 time and then it dropped back down. So I had to do them all. And then once I had them all, then I could go do this. And then when I was done with that, I had all the points. Hey Frog, how's it going? What PoE 1 question do you have? Well, you can just do the simulacrum, can't you? Won't that drop your delirium level? So which god power which pantheon power you take really depends on what you technically need and what your plan is for the character. Because Solaris and Nularis are good, but if you're looking for like what I take most of the time is Brine King. Because Brine King, once you upgrade him once, he will have You Cannot Be Frozen, and that's such a nice quality of life. If you have Cannot Be Frozen in some other way, or being frozen doesn't really hurt you that much, then one of them has to do with taking less damage when you're alone, and one is taking less damage when you're surrounded, basically. And if you plan to be doing a lot of bossing, take the one where you take less damage when you have one enemy around you. I think that's how those ones do. Oh yeah, I couldn't get my delirium level to increase. I don't know. Game's bugged. I don't know if you find another group of those out in the wild, if you can get points outside of this area. I would hope that you could. So you could just go find and I think you have to carry an item with you, and then you can find another area, and that area will can have the delirium mirror thing, and I'm hoping God damn it. A wand popped up, but of course, purchased right away. Where's this third thing? Ooh. Oh, I should be putting points in. I don't think I'm ever going to be fast enough to get one of these wands when somebody posts it for 3 Divine.
Spirit, thank you. Fortune favors me.
Seems like somebody posts one every few minutes, so I'm gonna wait. No.
No amount of
I dropped it. Okay. I'm like, where did it go?
What do you think? Bring any domes you
What
find.
is it?
All right, what killed me there? I just instantly died from something. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I died to something very obvious. You know what Path of Exile's market system needs? Buy orders. Where you set up something, and it would be a little bit complicated to set up, but you'd basically say, I want to buy this. And so, like, I would put this one that is magic and has this stat, and then you'd have to put in like an open prefix if you want it to be having open prefix, you know, whatever, and then you say I will buy something that meets these for this price.
To regret your intrusion here.
Hey, Justin,
Yeah.
how do you take all the currency out all at once?
What do you mean?
Well, when I see you taking items when you have successfully sold for exalts, I see you taking it all out in like one click.
Like control clicking it?
Control click.
Or control right click?
Oh.
I don't know, it's habit.
Ah, it's control right click. Okay, awesome, thank you.
King calls, and I answer. No longer yours. What our name comes to.
Do you remember this maze? This is where your fellow Magi met their ends. This is where your fellow Magi met their ends.
Wait, why are there guys in here now?
Ask your Triarch for aid. The Wildwood's power is mine.
You completed the all the nodes, and
Not
then
all the nodes. Just enough to get the guy.
so you did need to do that in order to activate the.
Apparently.
Okay.
Head of the king and a diamond. Okay. Am I not? There we go.
I am
Aye.
good. And now it is time. We sadly must curse a part of the wood with his.
What is it?
I am still here. But why? My body.
Your strength is still.
The goddess speaks.
The king in the mists was the beginning of our woes.
The Bodak.
It is the champion of below this barrier, but now with our realm weakened,
But what can I do?
we require a champion of our own to survive within the darkness below. The
How are we to do?
champion, step forth. Seek out powerful effigies of the nameless. Take from them and build your own. Then with it, revoke your name.
Divine orb foretold.
We We are blessed.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Remain strong.
Portals are disabled here. That tangled torso. It was green. Oh. I can perform the rite of the nameless. Wait, I can't... my only option is reroll, and then... Indigon? Not expensive. And I can't defer it because I don't, of course, don't get enough. Whoa! Almost died. Stupid puddles on the ground. I hate them. Maybe rituals in PoE2 can't have 4. I've only ever seen rituals with 3.
Yeah, I've never seen a 4 either. At least there's modifiers on the tree that allow it to give you more favor.
Yeah. You can get up to 5 in maps sometimes. Oh, that's just dumb. I'd rather have a note on the tree that says guarantees 3 or guarantees 4 than have the possibility of 5. Alright. Items no longer available. Why'd you even pop it up then? Ooh, another divine. Don't mind if I do. So many bosses. I have 4 rerolls.
I'm up to 4. Up to 4.
Up to 4 what?
Divines saved up. I'm gonna need to get at least 12 in order to get a better amulet. Or, well, the amulet that I should need to get.
Yeah, I need 15 for the base to start crafting a wand. And I'm trying to get it for 12 or less. I'm gonna... If I don't get it before finishing this... Well, after finishing this map and doing the next boss fight thing... then I'm just gonna buy it for the 15. And just start crafting the wand, see how far I get.
I'm just gonna hope to get lucky on my level 22.
Jeez. Stop hitting me.
Because Entangle level 20 with 20% on it.
Oh, and I just died.
Corrupted or not costs 3 divine. Dang, you died?
So, if you're trying to get a level 21 corrupted, or a 21 entangle.
I was just trying to get a 20. I looked for a 20, and whether it's corrupted or not, it's 3 divines. Just for being level 20.
So, okay, but if you're trying to get a level 21, which would be your goal, with a standard gem. Oh, you need it to be 5 socket too, right? Yeah, because you're not. All right, for me, I don't care about the number of, because I'm socketing in totems. I don't care about the number of sockets it has, so I could do a lower level one and then just upgrade it. Lower level one, corrupt them until I get +1, and then upgrade it to 20, which will get +1 to 21.
Yeah, just having a level 20 right now would be nice. I can't imagine how much the level 21 would cost to, well, one, make, and also to buy. You said a level 20 uncut costs 6, and the level 20 costs 3.
You want it to be 20 quality, right?
Yeah. It's
Gem
probably
level
not that
21,
necessary,
gem
but it
sockets
helps.
5. 16 divine. And honestly, 16 divine would be a discount. Because chances of getting a 21... So the attempt, okay, so you could, so basically it's the greater jeweler orb is the, and then 8-ish exalt for getting it up to 20 quality is the cost of each attempt. So how much is a greater jeweler's orb right now? It's still about a divine.
I'll be out of this map shortly to look. Just making sure there's not any other mechanics in it.
Jesus, why did I got 5 bosses in this again?
An interesting combination of tree modifiers that make everything extremely... I can only imagine how difficult the game will get when one has all the modifiers. So yeah, level 20 skill gem is 5.5 divines. Ouch. Now I'm gonna need 2 of them.
A level 20 skill gem is 5.5. Okay, well, so
Uncut.
that's fine. I'm not even using level 20 skill gems right now, but what you want to know is how much are perfects. 80 exalt. It's as soon as it pops up, it's gone. Like there's no getting these wands. Like one popped up, I immediately clicked it. It's in demand, are you sure? Yes.
Oh yeah, I could grab. You're right. As long as it's not corrupted, I could grab a 4. See how much a 4 socket one costs, and then just socket the 5th one myself, as long as it's not corrupted. Or even go left.
Anyway, so for about a divine per attempt, you use like a 14 or whatever the cheapest skill gem that you can craft entangle on is, right? You do that, you make it 5 socket, you quality it up, so that's about a divine in, and then you corrupt it. If it gets +1 skill level, you're done. You buy the 5.5 divine, you turn your level 14 or whatever into a level 21, and you're done. If it doesn't work, huh?
It can't go from 14 to 21, can it?
Yeah. The only thing you can do to a corrupted gem is increase its level with a higher level gem, skill gem thing. That's the only thing you can do to it still. And it's
yeah,
plus.
but if I have a 14 and I corrupt it, it would just go to 15, wouldn't it?
Yep, but it has. If you look at it when it's a 15, it's a 14 base with a +1 corrupt. So when you craft it to 20, it'll keep the +1 corrupt and become 21.
Okay, so you can still upgrade it when
Yes.
it's corrupt.
Yes, that's the only thing you can still do is upgrade the level.
Oh. I didn't realize you could do that.
Yeah. And so, and that's where I don't know. Yeah, I bought one for 14 div. Whatever. It's 1 cheaper than I was gonna end up buying it for anyways. So you bind it. Well, I forgot what I was doing before I saw that had moved up.
Expressing the process of making a level 21 gem.
Yeah, but I thought I already did that.
I'm not sure if you finished or not.
Oh, yeah, no. I was figuring out. I wanted to figure out the chances, like what is the percent chance that a skill gem will get +1.
That would be good to know. Gems. suppose it doesn't matter which level I grab as long as I corrupt it and get really, really lucky. Oh, I have to unsock it first.
I imagine that everything is equally likely. It's gone.
Yeah. It's still level 14, but I got 22 quality.
Yeah, so I think everything's equally likely. So 22 quality is better than nothing, but is it worth spending 5.5 divines getting yourself to a 2022? Because if you look, you can get up to 23. So if you had 23, 20, that's only 4 divines. It's cheaper to just buy one that has one more quality than it is to buy the skill gem to upgrade it to 20. So it's not worth.
Oh. This one D-level. Now I need more quality gems.
And those aren't. The quality is not super expensive. It's like 8 exalt per try. Okay. So I'm going to start crafting this wand. So, wand craft is base, must be magic. This is magic. I need to augment it so it has 2 things.
Well, I got 23.
Still not worth spending the money to make it bump it up, you know?
Yeah, I know.
And that's where, you know, it's a divine and attempt. How much do you want to keep attempting? I need one of these.
I'll just attempt a few more times.
2 for divine orbs. 2 for 5. 5.
I'll post it right away.
So I need one of those. I need a Astrid's Creativity. Those are 23 divines right now? They said to craft this for 25 to 30 divines. The one thing is 25 divines.
Well, all of my attempts went unlucky. If I'd have gotten the +1, I'd have just leveled it up to 19 until I could get the thing to level it up to 20. But no, I just got 2 23s. Which, as you said, are still not worth it.
Okay, well, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this wand here. And I'm gonna keep that there. And I'm just going to, I guess, wait until I have the currency.
Yes, that's it. Keep it up. You are doing well, champion. It is taking shape. The hour is nigh. Well done. We are on the way.
Just as ugly as I am. This'll do just.
Will you complete the rite of the Nameless?
They revoke my name!
You are chosen!
The goddess is with you.
Darkness nigh impenetrable. Until now.
Move to the light!
The Triod come to your aid.
Moonlight Towers!
I am with you. Follow. You will be destroyed, beast.
Rise with the moon.
Salvation's rock!
Tell me, what?
The darkest dark.
I am filled with pride. The man, I feel it, love.
Yes.
Will it?
Not at all, my dear.
Must you go, darling?
Do not despair, my love.
I love you.
Yep, this map should take me to level 90.
And I you. Always.
It's never the divine one. Why can't it ever be the divine one for the League mechanic?
Because it hates us. Alright, well, with that disappointing cost increase that has bricked my ability to make this wand, because take off the rune.
Wait, your wand is dead?
Don't care about that. Why? I don't care it's music. But I do care that it's minimum item level 81. Why is there one from 30? Why is this one showing up? Item level 82 dueling wand. It's +5. Oh, because it has forged by the breath of Aldur in it. Okay, but I think I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm gonna hop off, grab some dinner. I've got a busy weekend, and I should be back on Monday, probably later than normal. I should be back on Monday. So, have a good weekend. See ya next time.